Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers, and we're jumping back into Space Engineers tonight. We were going to try and do Arc, but we got hit by this storm that's ongoing right now. Our lights are flickering a little bit. We took some pretty heavy, well, not heavy damage, like to our house. Some infrastructure we have here, a nursery we were trying to set up, and I guess areas around us got more damage, but it's still pretty windy outside. A bunch of trees are down. There was, I guess, it caused just less than a minute and a half down the road from us at an intersection. It caused a fatal accident a bit earlier today. So, not going to try and do Arc where if the power goes out and the servers go down or internet goes down, we lose tames or anything like that. So, the Space Engineer server, I think every 5 minutes it backs up. So if the power goes out, we'll lose like 5 minutes of progress. So we're just going to roll on with Space Engineers tonight, and fingers crossed the internet stays up. And the storm's supposed to be over sometime tomorrow morning, I think. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, we're going to jump back into it and figure out some stuff to do. I got some ideas. I don't know how plausible they are, but we're going to see what we can see. Oh. All right. And I did, we talked about it on the stream a little bit last night. The server I'm playing on, I basically opened it up to our gaming community, and I moved the server instance to a much beefier piece of hardware. So it can handle a lot more now. It's actually a lot smoother. I played on it some today, and there were some jitters on the old box, and I was like, okay, well, I'm really the only one on it, so it doesn't matter. But this is much smoother now. More RAM, more CPU. All right, what are stats looking like? Everything's charged up in the base. We got to get more ice to get those tanks filled. Keep going this way, but I closed that wall in. All right. So a big thing I did today is I talked about, I created a fighter today, what I think is a fighter. I haven't had it out. Small grid ship. I guess it's probably more of a raiding ship than anything, but buried in there and in there are two medium cargo boxes. That's why there's a connector on there. It has two Gatling guns, two small grid rocket launchers, and no hydrogen. This is ion thrusters. These are all the thrusters from the drones we shot down at the front of the base and the ones we scavenged off of that drone that we intercepted, the mining drone. I think we got like 4 or 5 thruster comps off of that. Well, we had enough to... so basically it's free thrusters. So it... inside these little pods, I know it's thick, it's like fat. Why is it so fat, Cletus? Inside these pods off the side are two batteries, two large small grid batteries. So those wings are basically flying batteries. Because ion thrusters don't use hydrogen, they use electricity. So you need batteries or a generator, and I'm not going to burn uranium on these things. So that's what I did today. Got my little R&D area. We're working on ships. I got it all laid out. Actually, I was supposed to fix this. There we go. Supposed to make that even.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, well, there was a lot of bantering on the stream last night. We talked about a lot of stuff, talked about a lot of the things we couldn't do. The whole mining scenario we were pitching around, and I was complaining about the drones, and so it got me wondering, people were talking about jump drives. And not so much jump drives for mining like we were talking about. I'm wondering if I had to build a big old Death Star and just slowly jump, because the whole goal of this is to get us back to the moon where the pirates evicted us. I'm wondering if I should build a big ass flipping Death Star and just jump drive my ass to the moon. Because from what I'm reading, the bigger the ship, the less range you can travel. So you jump a distance, you have to let the jump drive charge. Then when it's charged up, you can jump more. God, that would be a huge freaking endeavor, man. And I don't know what I want to get into tonight, because I don't know if the stream's even going to stay up because of the weather, so we shall see, though. I'm just letting this guy charge. I'm going to try and take it out tonight to test it. But the batteries are charging up. I don't even know how big of a... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how big of a big-ass ship I can afford to build. Hmm. That little red ship, a fighter it is, yes. Well, it's a fighter with cargo holds. So when we were out last night, when I attacked that mining drone with a grinder, the lesson from that was that there was more valuable stuff there than I could carry around. I could retrieve, so I need something that can go in, fight, and then when we finally are able to grind stuff down, I need some way to haul the good stuff out. I haven't taken it out yet, no. The batteries are charging. Uh, I'm just wondering if I tried to build something massive. I don't know how big I can afford to make it. And what would I even make it look like? I don't want to make, if I did it, I want it to look more like a movable station than a ship. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to figure out. I need some inspiration for that. So what do we need to do? We need another load of ice. Just try and figure out the maintenance tasks I have to do tonight. We need gold. So we need to go mine up some gold. We got to get that second reserve hydrogen tank filled. What was the nearest gold? Turn all these on. Let's go see who's the closest. Turn off the uranium and cobalt. Six kilometers, 5 kilometers. Pretty close. How much fuel we got in here? All right. Should be enough now. I guess for jump drives, from what I was reading, you need a massive amount of gold and silver to build them. I'm afraid the term that they were using is massive, so I don't know. I don't even know what the hell massive means in that context. Can't tell. I don't think that. I think the deposit was on the other side of this rock. I don't think it's right there. Shit, I don't even see it on this one. There's iron there. Ooh. Jumping around a little bit. No, I know we found gold over here. Some more iron. What the hell is that sound? I don't know what that noise was. That's why I said, what the hell was that noise? It sounded like an alarm going off. I guess I need gold for superconductors, and I ran out. And if I decide to make a jump drive, I guess, according to what they're saying online about it, you need a massive amount of silver and gold. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that beeping sound was. I don't have the slightest clue what it meant. But it's not the first time that I've heard something like that, and I've said, what the hell is that sound? I've said it on stream. I don't know what it means. Go to flatter ship. Alrighty. Mostly stone coming in, but that's okay. We need it for the concrete anyways. This big boy bringing it in the dock, and this is a tight little spot for it to try and squeeze into. So I end up burning a little bit more hydrogen than I want every time I come in with a big load. But that's okay. Look at that. Just like downtown. Satchel, how are you, bud? All right, we got gold coming in. Satchel, you guys talking last night about Buck Rogers got me thinking about the conversation on stream last night with Buck Rogers and needing jump drives to get to the far off ore deposits. Got me thinking about freaking Battlestar Galactica and the Cylons. What was the name of the Cylons? Was it a base star? The Storm Star? It's not raging, it's just really windy still. It's not, it was raging earlier. That's when all the damage happened, but the lights are still flickering. That's why I did Space Engineers again tonight, because if we lose power or lose the internet, it's not going to kill everything. A base star? I'm half contemplating whether, instead of building stuff like this, if I should build a mobile base. Just keep this asteroid as a refuel point. Because if I'm going to go all the way to the moon, I could build like a mini base with a jump drive and just take baby steps and jump my way there, you know, stopping to recharge the batteries and mine resources along the way. But it would be big, you know me, I don't do anything small. And I'm just contemplating if I even want to start that. That's a fucking huge endeavor to do solo. I mean, that's, my God. This is taking a lot of work, just what I did, and this is little. Oh yeah, it would definitely would be armed. It would basically be bristling with weaponry. I'm just trying to figure out. I actually looked at a couple of pictures. I'm just trying to find some inspiration. You know, just, I don't know. I just don't know what I would do with it. Meaning how I would even start it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, ugh. Easier said than done, brother. Easier said than done. So, See, it's already going wrong. Yeah. That's fucking huge, man. My God, that would be huge. Michael Kilpatrick, yeah, you got the Reavers mod installed. I don't. I'm just fighting pirates. I'm not doing. Not doing any of the mess stuff. I just said not big enough. Do you know how big that thing would be? It's huge, man. That's way too. The Reavers are smashing into your asteroid base. Yeah, nothing like that's happening here because it's just vanilla except for the pirates.
Energy low.
I messed it up. I don't even know where I'm going to get the iron to fill this in. Man, I've had some stupid ideas in my time, but I think this is getting close to one of the dumbest.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I heard you. I see. What I'm wondering is what's the possibility of putting the shape together, getting the superstructure together, getting it mobile somehow, and glide it over next to, an iron asteroid and mine up all that iron and refine it and do everything right there at the asteroid. I don't know. Was it your base you blew up? Or Michael, or an enemy base? Blew up your base. I mean, I wanted to do the reverse mod for this. A lot of the counter system stuff doesn't work anymore, but this is a multiplayer server, so I think I can get it to work if the mod still works. But the Reavers, I mean, I didn't know how much I wanted to take on solo. Big accident. I've had a couple of those. Ah, no, no, no. Lost count now. Need two more. Two more. Wrong one. Right, there is the shape. So you're gonna make some kind of a round space station type base. That's as round as you're gonna get. It's 11 blocks on all sides. Satchel said not big enough. Oh, so what time will you be logging in, Satchel, to help me mine up the resources? This is what, going to be Cletus Star 1. Can't call it the Death Star. We got to call it the Cletus Star. Oh, it's in... Oh, it moved it over here. Yeah, because I'm still working on all this connectivity. What was that line from Star Wars? Behold this... The power of this fully functional Death Star. Be like, behold. The power of this fully functional Cletus Star. I promptly slam it into an asteroid. Doesn't seem too functional anymore. More steel plates. I just had like 500. Where'd they all go? Yeah, see, this would definitely... there's no way I could sit here and finish it before I do anything. I'd have to put it together as bare bones. And work on it as I moved around with it. I don't even know what I would do about armor. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford it to make this thing out of armor plating. Heavy armor, rather. Concrete, a big chunk of flying concrete. No, I'm going to make it out of metal. Won't be any concrete used here. Looking for any spot where I missed getting the block 100% like those. It's tricky. Some of them you think you got the block 100% when you're going fast and you didn't get them all. All right. Don't ask me what it means. I don't know. So what I'm doing now is I'm gridding it because it's a large build. If you can split them up into grids, at least this is the way I do it. And you can take sections and figure out what you want to do with the sections in the grid. Right now, this is just two-dimensional. I haven't even thought about going up or down with it. $75 yesterday, now it's below 30. Yeah, we just got slammed here in Ohio. We have family in Arkansas, so I'm familiar with. We get the updates from them on how nuts it is, but so if you look at that grid, which I didn't finish. When I do stuff like this, it gives me inspiration. So like if you look at that from the top, with that gridded off, so that center square looks like the perfect internal area for the base. So that's what I would build out first, the core of the base. So that's what we're going to do. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. We are trying our best to hit 700 by end of year. What do we have? We just farmed up all that stone. Yeah, we got 171,000 iron. All right, we got gold. Look at that. Gold ingots are just sprouting. Yeah, buddy. There's gold in them there asteroids. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Unlike Satchel, who won't even come into this game to help me mine resources. Poor Satch, he's like the freaking whipping post of the stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm only picking.
Energy low.
It's coming along, man. I actually connected it via still to the base because if there's a grinder accident and I just left it as the still frames and it cut loose, you're screwed at that point. So I'm trying to stay away from it, but I left it connected to the base, so we'll be able to, anything we put out there is going to have power, which is a good thing. More power. Orcs? What's orc? Is that another mod? Like I said, when I started playing Space Engineers, I looked for, like I tried to do the, whatever's MES, whatever's, I forget what the M stands for, but the encounter system. Put more bad guys in. But the mods are full of, oh, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, and oh, it needs to be updated. We need somebody to update the code, and it's like, I'm not going through all that. All right. Or use whatever weapon mod you got loaded. Huh. That seems a bit unfair. Well, what I think is going to be nice with this Cletus Star that we're building, that we don't need it to move fast. I don't know, and In Empyrean, when you're on a large ship and it's moving, when you're on a capital vessel, you're not allowed to walk around. You guys know in Space Engineers, if a ship is moving, can you walk around on it? So you can't walk around. So if I've got this base creeping to a GPS coordinate, I can be up and around doing things on the base while I'm moving. Because that'd be my plan. I'd put ion thrusters on it.
Storm inbound.
And if I wanted to go to that asteroid, you know, I'd go get the coordinates of that asteroid, a destination, and I would just script an autopilot on this thing to say, move me to these coordinates. And then I can go about my business doing other stuff on the ship while it's creeping there. And I'm just going to keep working my way towards the moon. There it is. Strap some engines on it. We're ready to go. Or is it stored? Yep. So I think what I'm going to do is at the very center of this ship, I think I'm going to put the jump drive.
Energy low.
I don't know if I should put the jump drive or a big reactor at the core. Right, so there would be the floor of the center of this monstrosity. We need imagery. Turns their still plates quick. Lily, how are you? Charles, how are you, bud? The ship. Yeah, I made another ship. I don't know if you, Billy, if you were here. I think you were here when I was working on this. Yeah, so we finished this up. Took it out for a test flight. It needed another gyro, so we added another gyro. I haven't had it back out yet, but it flew good. Besides that, we actually fired some rockets at some drones. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry, bud. And we worked on a fighter last night. Or sorry, today. We talked about it on last night's stream. I worked it up today. Haven't done anything with it. Haven't had it out. It's the first ship I made with ion thrusters, so the batteries are charging on it. And now we're making what I'm assuming is going to be the Cletus Jenkins version of a Death Star. It's going to be called the Cletus Star. Yeah, I think everybody gets sick around Christmas time, primarily because that's when everybody gathers, the whole family gathers together, or you go to Christmas parties and all that good stuff. So you're by more people, and it spreads quicker. At least that's my uneducated, uninformed opinion. Can you change the orbit of the rock you're building on, or no? So the asteroids and space engineers are static; they're immobile. So it's here and it's staying here. Now, of course, now a pirate mining carriage goes by. And I'm out here doing this. So we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. Because when I hit that, they call in reinforcements. The fight, it gets, I think you end up fighting 2 or 3 drones. Whoa. All right. Like I said, I'm going to make the room. Roundish. Nope. Wrong. There we go. Nope. So wait, no, that was correct. That was correct. Because it goes on the outside. I'm Reed. How are you, buddy? Hillary says, so are all orbit static? Kind of a bummer. Does SE2 change this? Was thinking about getting it. The orbits, they're not static. No, there's a gravity well. So when you get so close to the planet, gravity does pull you down towards the planet, but it's not a full-fledged simulation of real orbit. Yeah, I guess I can't do that. That's not going to look right. I can still put a slope on the corner, but so I mean, I guess I could do it this way. So the corners would be really thick like that. Is that I could do? See how it looks. We'll see how it looks. How did I do that? Yeah. Or I thought he was a big WoW fanatic. Maybe I have bad info. I thought he was really into WoW. Alright, I knew I would muck that up. Alright, well.
Energy low.
I thought it was massive when I was putting it together. That frame. Now I'm wondering if there's going to be enough room. Cletus is like, oh no, we need to add more blocks. We need more minerals. As Neuralink hook up to space engines while he sleeps, that would be awesome, man. Wake up in the morning, be like, damn, I built that overnight. He tells people, man, if you listen to his interviews, he's actually, it doesn't matter whether you like him or not. You know, we're not going to get into the whole political discussion. So whether you like him or not is irrelevant. You can't deny the guy's brilliance. And he's not, I mean, there's other people like him in the world. I mean, he's probably comparable to freaking Einstein. Maybe not as smart, but in that class of brilliance. But you also have to have some pity for the guy, because it's got to be torture. Money can buy smart people? No, you can't buy intelligence. You can't buy intelligence. You either got it or you don't. He doesn't have, it's not book intelligence, it's his freaking IQ. All the people that shit on the guy and say, oh, he's not that smart. Tell you what, point to somebody else who's freaking put rockets into space, build a car company, you know, all the shit that guy's done that other people, NASA can't even figure out how to get back to the moon. Elon Musk is taking rockets up and bringing them back every day. So like I said, take the personal conflict out of it. Take your dislike for him out of it, and don't let it taint your opinion. There's no one else that even comes close. All right, so we got this. I don't know. I guess, do we want to make this the front door? Elon Musk pretended he was good at, man, Charles, we're not even going to have this discussion. I mean, you're just looking for shit to sling mud at him. We're talking about the guy's level of genius, and you're wanting to throw rocks at him because he supposedly had somebody play games for him. But anyway, Essie with Kev, new base. Yeah, I guess a mobile base. Yeah, just I'm looking to see how plausible it would be. Cletus Musk genius? No, that's not what I'm saying, man. I'm just talking about the stuff he's done. So I wasn't, well, whatever. All right, more metal plates. No, like I said, man, I'm not cheerleading for him. I'm not talking about the guy personally. I'm talking about his accomplishments. All I'm saying is that people want to take the accomplishments away from him because they don't like him as a person, or they don't like his politics. And that's not fair. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter whether you like him or not. That's my only point. So yeah, so what are we gonna... Do we do everything with blocks? What was the... They have the round corridor blocks. Are these things even worth using? I mean, would it look stupid to put those in here? Don't they have sliding doors for these? Clarifying why Elon Musk did not invent technology for space. He found a way to make money out of it. See, I disagree with that. He, if he didn't invent the technology he's using with the reusable rockets, the rockets that come back, and then who else did? Where else have they been used? Point me to the person who invented that technology. And like I said, people want to take that away from him because they don't like him. They don't like his politics. And I'm not talking politics. I don't give a shit about politics. I'm saying that they want to take those accomplishments away from him. NASA did it first. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. NASA has not brought back a rocket and landed it on a pad. No, they have not. NASA dumped their rockets in the ocean. They're still down there. What are the sliding corridor doors do? How do these things operate? Oh, it's that? How do these things, how do they slide open? Half sliding hatch door. Yeah, I don't like the round. That's what you have to do. You have to put those big god-awful... Yeah, we don't want to do that. I thought these things, it would look nice to use these, but maybe not. We need the plates, the interior plates.
Energy low.
Image is low. Oh crap, those are over here. Get some more imagey. All right, so if we do this and we prop up a door in front of it, because I want to start using some of these nicer build pieces because I'm so used to building everything out of square blocks. I just don't know how that's going to work into this design. Oh my god, what the hell am I? Oh, it's because I have all the plates, that's why. Did I even get any of it? Can't withdraw 44 plates. 50 more in there. Guess we don't have them to withdraw. That's why. That's why. All right. I don't know how it's going to look to put one of these half doors in front of it. It's probably going to look like crap. Because they're meant to use those sliding doors, but they look like crap. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Whoop. Yeah, the having to click the keypad, and I can't say how many times I've lost all the O2 in a room because I thought the door shut because I saw them physically closing, and I swung my camera around thinking they were closing, but because you're in the way, they actually open back up. So then you click on the interior door, you open it up, and all your O2 is gone. That sucks. I've done that a number of times. Shit, that's right. It's all behind the metal plates. Still got some more in there. No, it's... Wait, what? Maybe I already got it. All right. So then we're going to have to do like the half block BS. Which isn't bad. You just lose using that little bit of space where the block is at. It's not going to look bad. So we got to figure out what the center of this base is going to be. Is it going to be like the reactor? Because this is the core of the base. Large warfare reactor. How freaking large is large? Oh my god. Do I even need anything that big? I don't think I do. Do they have a smaller one? Really? I mean, I know they have this small reactor, but really? You have to go from this to that giant behemoth? That is so stupid. Or this? What in the fudge is that supposed to be? Where you got the tiny reactor. Use the round window inwards corner often near doors as a keen airlock. Yeah, I typically do my airlocks like this. It still keeps the air from getting out. I'll just do the double door thing. I think it looks more like a what you'd expect on a ship. But Jesus, man, that freaking reactor, guys. I don't know. That thing is huge. I mean, what the hell? What does that take up? Is that 5x5? That's freaking 5x5, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with. I need one more block, right? I don't think I... What am I missing? I need to go... one block this way. Right? That's the whole damn thing. Holy shit, that's going to take the whole middle of the floor. Damn, man.
Energy low.
It's not 3x3. That thing's 5x5, man. That biatch is 5x5. It can't. That's not 3x3, is it? That's 5x5. Maybe it is 3. Maybe it is 3x3. Is it? Maybe it is. No, you said to Watcher, you said to put the jump drive on the bottom of the main floor. You ain't going to change up now. You said jump drive. Oh, man. I'm gonna see if I can salvage some room by burying it.
Energy critical.
Oh, shut up. Cletus isn't afraid to die. It's more like a pastime in these games. All right. Energy. And I think we've got a ton of metal plates on it still. We need to put a refill station out there, just for energy. Satchel said it's 4x4. I can't tell, man. I mean, I'm sure I can Google it, but it looked 5x5. But maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is 3. If it's 4x4, we're screwed. Yeah, it's not going to look right sitting down in there, is it? What do you guys think? You think it looks dumb sitting down in there? You see it lowers it down. Because the catwalks and stuff around it, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that craziness. Bury completely, dude. I'm willing to build this thing kind of big, but I'm not going to build it that big. I don't even... I mean, I was going to put solar panels on this thing. I don't even know why I need this thing, but... It's going to go boom. It's going to go boom. Boom in a big way. I don't even know how much of this crap I got in here. We had a bunch of it. Use up what we got, right? I mean, I know what they're going for with the catwalks and the stairs and stuff, but it's just... It's nothing I use. I would much rather have the room shorter. Yeah,
Inventory full.
yeah, for what I'm going to do with it, I don't think I need that. I mean, we built that center to be like the engineering, and it takes the entire room. Oh, there's plates there, that's why. It's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the tiny reactors. So that is the center. I already had that on there. Yeah, those are just way too big, and that's... Is that even... We're just going to use the same thing we're using here. Because I'm going to put batteries on it. I'm going to do
Storm inbound.
pretty big solar array on it, so I don't... I don't necessarily think I need something that damn big. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I had 2,000 reactor comps it needed. No thank you. Ah! I'm waiting for that stuff to craft up. All right. So was it Michael Kilpatrick that was talking about blowing up an asteroid earlier? If you're still there, did you do that by accident? Because you said you rammed into it with a ship. Did you... I think you said it was your base. Did you do it? Yeah, I know the big one gives a ton more power, Tommy. I don't need it for what I'm trying to do with it. And dude, that thing took up so much room.
Energy low.
Uh, uh, trying to think how I want to do this. I don't know if 6,000 plates are going to be enough. I don't know yet if I want to put this black up here. That's
Inventory full.
seriously. Now, let me undo that. That look corny. Processing the windows like that. Because I don't know if they've got a smaller corner or not. I don't think they do. All right. I don't even think I'm going to hook it into the conveyor system, to be honest. It uses... It uses stuff so slow, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't think I'm going to have it hooked up because then I got to run the conveyors to the back of it. Was it girders I was looking for? Yeah, we ain't got any bulletproof glass. So we're talking about doing the windows. Oh, that's sloped. Don't want that. Yeah, it only uses it when it needs it. That's why I said I don't think I'm going to have it pulling from it. I don't think I need to.
Energy low.
I mean, it doesn't look spectacular. If they had a thinner corner, it would look much nicer, but they don't have anything like that. Like half that height, or half that thickness, rather. It would look a lot nicer, the idea I was going for. But it is what it is. Put a door in front of that spot. Yeah, that's what I already have there. I got a sliding door. It's already there, already working on it. Come on, slide. I mean, they have other doors, like they've got, I don't know, maybe I'll do the half, I do the half height sliding door, half width. That might look better than the lab door. Oh.
Energy critical.
I'm getting it. Oh, I didn't submit that. Grabbed energy is what I did. Yeah, that door looks better. I wish they had a different kind of window that was more out front. I mean, I guess they do have them. It's just these normal square windows, right? They're out. I mean, they still tuck in. They're not out here. Do they have anything that's at the half block? You know what I mean? That comes out halfway. It's the only thing I don't like. And I don't know, maybe it's dumb to even put windows there. Just trying to put some uniqueness to it. One by one slope. It sticks out. If there was a half slope, yeah, that'd be great. But they don't have anything that's really like centered. Well, let me see. Any of these? That's a 3x3 window. Yeah, these are the one by ones, and it's just the inverted windows or whatever. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being the bay window. Because that comes the furthest out, you know? Then I don't know. I think I'm going to put a door, the same door on the front. Is it? Yeah, I guess it does. See, now I wonder if I even want windows there, because it just it doesn't buy anything. You know, I think I'm just gonna make it a solid block. The more I'm flying around and looking at it, that makes more sense. Wrong one. We can always change it up later. Man. So what else would go in here? Batteries would go in here, at least some of them. So if I take that block back out, make those solid. Type of ship is this? It's going to be a mobile base. Instead of a Death Star, I called it the Cletus Star. I know, I'm the only one that finds my jokes funny. I get it. All right, so we did that. Whoa, I'm gonna crash. Thrusters, all three. Yeah, I'm not taking this thing into the atmosphere, so it does need atmospheric thrusters. This thing goes into the atmosphere, it's going to be one-way ticket. How many ions? I don't know, man. I'm not trying to move this thing like 100 meters a second. It literally is just... I just had this brain fart idea tonight when we started the stream. It's the same concept as this base, essentially. To dock some ships safely, refuel, basically like a, I don't know, a command center, whatever the hell you want to say. But the benefit of this is that, like, if the example I use is if I want to go over to that asteroid and mine those resources, I can just park this thing next to that asteroid for a couple of days, you know, and just live there. Oh, no, I get it, man. I know you just hop in. I'm just, for everybody else, I'm just explaining. Oh boy. So I'm just trying to put the core systems for power in place first. I'm not worried about where to land ships or where to put refineries or anything like that. Oh, I'll kill myself with that one. I keep munching on this food because I'm carrying a stack of it with me. I don't think I've ever had this guy up to 100% food before. Just sitting there eating up all the algae crisps. Second one done, it is. So we have the reactor, we have the batteries, and then somehow off the bottom, I think I'm going to sling an array of solar panels. I just don't know how to do it yet. Because technically, you can park this thing away from an asteroid and you should be able to get sun almost 100% of the time. I don't know how many solar panels I'll be able to afford. Based on room. Got so many I'm trying to produce. And it was cold in my office, and I put on a long sleeve shirt. Now, man, now that I have these stream lights on, I'm freaking baking. I feel like a pizza. What did we bring home? We brought home gold at the beginning of the stream. Stone and gold, right? Did we finish? Oh, yeah, we finished processing all that. How much gold did we end up with? 610 ingots. Oh, I just about got everything else, man. Just finished making the freaking power cells. I guess these batteries are going to charge up pretty quick because of the amount of solar energy we got coming into the base. Now we have to figure out how we're going to attach the solar panels. How we're going to lay those out. And then we got to figure out the thruster placement.
Energy low.
I should be able to just to sort of bury the thrusters in the ship. All right, that part's finally over. Good God. So I left this spot open. I was wondering, would it be stupid to put the gravity generator above it? Thrusters in the ship. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of how I can hide them. That and gyros. Because like this is going to be forward. Can we just use the little ion thrusters, please? Yeah, I don't think I need these huge. I don't think I need the big ones. Again, I'm not trying to move this thing constantly 100 meters a second. It's not ship in the sense that I'm going to take it everywhere. It's going to sit places for quite a amount of time. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I would. You build a Death Star cube that could go into battle and just sit there. So it would just sit there and you're saying it would just sit there and uh, dish out a beating, or it would sit there and take a beating? Oh, sit there and fight until the next battle. Did you just have it bristling with weaponry? Oh, I messed that up. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Wow. All right, say goodbye to all of our platinum. You had welded placed where they can repair all incoming damage. Oh, you had welders placed. So your welders were just fixing it while the damage was coming in. I see. Did-
Energy low.
How did I mess that up? I didn't mess it up. What are you talking about? It's fine. Oh, we got company coming in. Pirate scout drone. Well, what did I say like 2 streams ago? That ship was the biggest thing I've ever created in Space Engineers. What do? I just decide to start building the Death Star. Or the Cletus Star. Gotta get the name right. I don't know. I think that's gonna work, man. 3 ion engines in each direction. Like I said, I'm not trying to turn this thing into a speed ship. It's just to move it from point A to point B. I think really the plan is going to be when I do move it, it'll be via jump drive. The thrusters, I think, mainly are
Meteor storm inbound.
just for maneuvering. Yeah, Watcher, that's the point, bud. That's what we talked about earlier. It was the last night, I think, on stream. We were talking about just jumping the distances we need to go instead of trying to fly the 40 kilometers back and forth to the asteroids. That crap was insanity. So then I thought, okay, well, if we're going to make a ship with a jump drive and we're going to jump that far to get the ore, then what, jump it back? Well, instead of doing all that nonsense, just take the refinery and everything with you. So if you're going to take all that, you might as well take the whole damn base. So
Energy low.
I hate to look to see, but I know that this all these thruster comps are going to kill our platinum. $681, I think we had. What did we have? I don't know what we had. I don't know, maybe it won't be as bad as I'm thinking. Because I know we had to make the semiconductor or superconductors. And we needed gold for that, but we went and got that load of gold tonight, so I think we're good there. Now the other thing I'm not 100% certain on. Okay, so this is going to be ion thrusters, so it's going to be all electrical. So are 6 batteries enough? 6 large batteries. Went all the steel. All right. I like the way that looks. I think it was Satchel said earlier to build it out of concrete. I was like, oh my God, no. Can you imagine building just a big concrete box and flying through space with it? I saw a just a blurb on the, I don't know where the hell I saw it today. I don't know if it was on Facebook or I don't know where it was at, but they were excavating the basement under a church, and they found graves of people who were buried under the church. And in one of them, the coffin was metal and it had a glass window. And it was a woman that was buried inside of it. They actually showed pictures of, you know, she's all mummified. You can see her through the window. But he said back then it was, those kinds of coffins were available, but they were hugely expensive. But yeah, this lady got buried in a coffin with a window. And I'm like, what the hell? And it's not like it was for people to come and visit her because she was buried. Is this so you can see out? I mean, you ain't gonna see nothing but dirt. It was just very strange. And I don't know why I brought that up. It's just flying concrete box sort of made me think about it. All right, we can go get some more plates to finish that up. This moved a lot quicker than I thought it was going to move. I'm actually surprised at how fast it's coming together. I think I spent the first half an hour him and hawing. Wasn't sure I was going to do it.
Energy low.
Make a space skyscraper or a pyramid. Well, I was thinking about doing the pyramid on shape on top and bottom. You know, trying to replicate or using as inspiration the TV Cylon base ship or whatever the hell it was. How it was like two saucers. So this would be the lower portion of it, and I'd put the thrusters there. Wait a minute, wait, what? There's one thing I like about the ion thrusters is you don't need to connect them with conveyors. It would suck if you did. Everybody's like, yeah, but they're not that great in the atmosphere. You don't understand. I ain't taking this in the atmosphere. I ain't going anywhere near the atmosphere with this. If it enters the atmosphere, a very huge mistake has been made. Oh. What do we need? We need more plates. Oh, it's going to yell at me about energy, so might as well get it while we're here. No, I'm not building any of this out of armor blocks, so I don't know. I don't know if I should even be doing heavy armor blocks on some of this. Maybe around the engineering section. I really don't know. More steel plates. Outside skin might want to be armor, so what I'm probably going to do, you guys think it would be dumb to build it all out of light armor and then slowly go around and replace it block by block on the outside as I have the resources and time. Maybe just the outer edge of the ring, you know? Would that be dumb? So get it seaworthy or get it space worthy, and then because there's so much still what has to go on that, so there's no storage, there's no manufacturing, there's nothing. There's no docks, it's just power right now. Power and thrusters. I just realized we got 2 sets of thrusters that we didn't finish. Oh, hell. I skipped right over finishing the first set, or the third set, rather. Yeah, I'll just have to try and keep it out of trouble. You know, while I do that. But just as an example, because this thing have a refinery on it. If we figure out, you know, maybe we can even put a drill with a piston on it. Won't be able to dig deep into an asteroid, but you could pull right up to an asteroid that's got the cobalt and got iron, you know, and you could be manufacturing the grid you need. For the reinforced armor. Right there on site. I know we built the large grid miner. You know, it's just to pull in a shit ton of ore. But I wonder if this thing, strategically, if you're taking this and pulling it up next to an asteroid you're going to work with, maybe I go back to the small grid miner simply because he's going to be just moving, you know, from here mining and then flying over and offloading right here. So you could probably do it with a small grid miner with, you know, 4 drills on it. Because there's going to be a connector probably on at least 2 sides of this. Because I don't see how I'm going to dock large. What the hell is this thing doing? How is it? I messed something up. I'm talking too much. So he got finished. He got finished. He needs steel plates. So how would we have to do this thing? If we do, let's do the outer ring first. The outer wall of engineering. And yes, these blocks would end up getting replaced by
Energy low.
armor blocks. Oh, I messed up. Please don't mess that up. I said outer wall and then did the inner wall. Okay, we need energy. I'm trying to figure out how high that wall would need to be if we do the two saucer shape concept similar to, you know, the Cylon ship in the original Battlestar Galactica. How much room do we want between the saucers? We're still going to have to put a bridge on this, or at least some way of flying it. All right, there's that. Use the remote block to control it from a small ship. I'm hoping to get it scripted to where, you know, I go out and I find a target coordinate, like, you know, by an asteroid that's got, we find a uranium asteroid. So we go out there, we find a safe GPS point near it. And then from, you know, from the ship or whatever, or we basically just tell the autopilot on the ship, move to this, you know, these coordinates. Okay, so that's too high. I'm thinking probably 3 high. So we hit the rest of our stuff to finish the engines. These are just the lateral engines. They're not the up or down thrust. We haven't done those yet.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, this is saying I still need thrusters from someplace. Did I miss some? Did I just pick up too many parts? I think I just picked up too much stuff. Okay. You putting another part of that ship on the top part? Yeah, so it'd be a whole nother deck this shape up there. And I'm thinking it's probably gonna have to be 3 blocks tall because I won't be able to pull. 2 blocks is gonna be awful narrow to try and dock a small ship in. So that's what it would look like, 3 tall. And then this deck, like this, would be up there as well, but there won't be any engines up there. If we ever did need more thrust, we could do engines, but I don't think we need them. I think the next thing I need to figure out is the solar panel placement. God, if I tried to do this out of all armor, oh my God. Can you imagine? Yeah, I think we're going to take the approach that I talked about earlier. I think I'm going to get the whole thing done. Using light armor, and then we'll go back. We'll figure out the critical areas, and we'll pull off the light armor blocks. And we'll retrofit it with heavy armor where it's going to be critical. Like the blocks in front of the batteries right there. Those will probably be heavy armor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 blocks tall. Nail. About 1 block wide.
Energy low.
So maybe we take that block out. Take that block out. Place that with a conveyor. Really don't have any interior plates? Well, color me shocked. Really? Now we have the inset refill station. Need more interior plates. I'm just trying to plan where I'm going to put it. But I'm just trying to get one out there so we can actually, instead of having to fly back in every time I'm low on power, we can just charge up out here. Put that there, so it's a refill station on both sides. Except I turned it sideways. Screens on the top left. There we go. Now we can get power out here. I don't think that looks bad. Got one in engineering and one out here. We'll put another one someplace else, but I think that works. And then it's the start of the conveyor system. We have to figure out. Yeah, we got to figure out like hydrogen tanks and shit because that's going to be massive. What is this? This is the it's light armor. I thought that was the. What am I looking for? So 2 blocks. Yeah, man, the hydrogen tanks are going to be huge, but I don't think we need the monster size. Well, shit, I don't know, man. You know, we need to be able to carry fuel, but it's going to be hard to hide that puppy. The bottom's not going to be nice and neat. It's going to have a huge bulge in the bottom because of the size of the tank. Either that or we do a bunch of small hydrogen tanks. Because we only really need it for fuel for any ships that dock. Ugh, that's gonna suck. Oh yeah. I think we're going to put one hydrogen tank, one oxygen tank in engineering, and that's for life support. We have to figure out what to do with hydrogen for fuel in any ships we dock. Yeah, we got to figure out solar panels. So I guess we can just carry the same pattern forward, but not go 3 blocks with it. I don't know. What? Oh, that's not right. What the hell am I doing? What was this that we missed? You have faith in me? Oh no. Still messed that up. Sure shit did.
Energy low.
Shut up about energy already. Yeah, this is all effed up. Does that look right now? Now it looks right. Get a little bit of stuttering. It's the game. It's choking. It's like, you're building this shit too big. All right, so we've got basic life support for us. That hydrogen's not for ship fuel. Well, we didn't have anything there. Wait, what? We burnt through a decent amount of resources doing this. The iron, we had, I think, plenty of the spare. I think I got them all. Alrighty. So this is the underside, so we have to figure out how to make all that work.
Energy low.
Yeah, man, trying to I'm not a fan of putting that big ass tank down there. Man, it's like strapping a bomb to the underside of this thing. It gets hit. I hate that they only have two size tanks. The big one is like 1.5 million liters. The little one's 1,000. Some shit like that. It's some tiny ass number. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Wait, that can't be 1,000. That's got to be more than 1,000. It's the little tiny one. It's 1,000, right? Okay, the small one. Wait a minute. Holds 1,000,000? No, that's. Is it? Is that? The industrial holds 15 million. I was looking at the numbers wrong. So the large grid small holds 1,000,000. Yeah, we're going to do the small tanks. It's the small grid small that does 1,000. All right. I feel better about it now. Under here, we can just basically close that in a whole layer of block, right? And we'll bury the tanks that way. If they get hit, it's going to be fireworks, so. You doing to me there, bud? All right. We have to figure out how to tap in a conveyor for fueling at some point, but I mean, we've got 6 million liters of hydrogen stored directly under the nuclear reactor. What could go wrong? Mark, how are you, buddy? Just waiting to get off work. We have my permission to leave, man. Just go. Just tell your boss to call me in the morning if he has an issue with it. Can't just bail. Just say Cletus said it was okay, man. Everything would be fine. Can you imagine how bad I would feel if Mark came on tomorrow and said, "You got me fired, Cletus. I told my boss I was leaving. You said it was okay." Can you imagine if he took it seriously and did it? I feel horrible. I am making the broad assumption that you are smarter than to do anything I tell you to do. Like, see me run into that rail? That's how unsmart I am. Space engineer takes precedent over work? Absolutely. Tell your boss just to come watch the stream. He'll be like, "Oh, now I understand, Mark. Yeah, you can go home." He'll be like, "As a matter of fact, we're both going to go home so we can watch this." Oof. If only any of us were independently wealthy. Hey, Rox, is 29 watching? Guess that means you're famous? No, I'm not famous. I'm just trying to get to 700 subs by year end. That's my goal. Not famous. That's nowhere near famous. Right up there, Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed's got me edged out just by a little bit, though. All right, so there's the connections. $700, that's a lot. I'm like, I think I'm 17 short. Just trying to get them by year end. 12 tubes and 1 motors. I'm just trying to get this part right. Maybe we'll dock ships to the left and the right. So we'll put the docking capability there, maybe.
Energy low.
I'm going to do it now. Quit yelling at me. Nag me worse than Mark does. All right, so that gives us a complete conveyor system on the underbelly that gives us access to 2 sides of the ship for hydrogen refueling, life support, and engineering. And a refill station. Six of those puppies. How much of our resources have we burned through, man? Oh, we burned through a lot of the gold making all those superconductors. Ooh, we got less iron than we have cobalt and silicon now. We had 117,000 iron. We had 800 and something platinum, so we burned through some of that. Yeah, we need iron. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I did a gold run when I started the stream. We need iron and gold. Because I still, so I'm gonna put a lid on this now. So I'm not gonna make it any deeper. It's 1 block deep. I'm gonna put a lid on it. And someplace else we'll have to figure out storage. Excuse me. Let's get these tanks upgraded. Or built, I should say. This has been a huge investment of resources.
Mayday storm inbound.
Can't see where I'm going. Sorry. Oi. So that one's done. That one's done. That one's now done. So many trips, man, but by default you can carry 3,000 kilograms in your suit. And I had I changed it to 5,000. So I'm actually carrying more than you should be able to in the default. So you think this number of trips is bad. This isn't. We're not playing on default settings, so. I did a couple of quality of life tweaks. All right, there we are. All 6 tanks are done. So that's going to be 6 million liters of hydrogen storage. Essentially fuel for the ships that dock. Now, I understand why, but they tell you do not put your hydrogen, your O2 generator next to your tanks, because if they blow up, but dude, I'm sitting on 6 million gallons of or liters of hydrogen. If it blows up, I don't think it's going to be because I put the O2 tank someplace too close. The O2 generator. Because I need space. I mean, I can offset it by like putting it over here, but what difference does that make? The correct answer is it makes no difference, Cletus. No difference at all. All right. I'm gonna do something that may look a little quirky, but I'm wondering if it'll look halfway decent. I think I'm going to do that. Because I'm thinking what I might be able to do is put an LCD right there and actually have it updating with the display of O2 and hydrogen storage. So instead of putting it up here, it's going to be right at eye level. So I might do something like that. I don't know. I think it looks all right. We'll see how it turns out, though. Can't tell you the number of times I've said something looks good, and an hour later I've already removed it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because normally I put them up higher, but I mean, if I put the O2 generator in there, I could have put the LCD at the top if it will even allow me to, because it won't let you connect it to some surfaces. But that's what it's like when you're walking around, so I don't think it'd be bad to put it there. And then I'll script the control of the ship to update that with the stored oxygen and hydrogen, and all the tanks combined. Because I keep saying I've got 6 million liters. It's actually 7. There's a tank up here of hydrogen. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. I don't think it looks bad. No, excuse me, hidden in there on top the generator. The reactor, I think I'm going to put the gravity generator in there. Sorry, I'm talking so much, my freaking lips keep drying out. Between the winter weather and having the furnace on, the air in the house is dry, and then all this talking. Damn it. Cletus, what are you doing? Lex, how are you, bud? You were here the whole stream, but you passed out? You all right? Oh, you're tired? Go to bed, man. Cletus Star, yep. I'm afraid to call it a Death Star because the only death is going to be me, so. All the conversation we had last night about moving a ship as we're doing the mining and everything, I'm like, you know what? Let's just freaking do it. Let's just build a build a mobile base. Let us do it. Yeah, that's the other part of it is the freaking jump drive. How the fuck am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this SOB? See, that needed to be here in engineering. I just don't know where to... I don't know where I'd even begin to put it, to be honest. Well, that's the jump drive type 2. You got this one. Looks like it lays flat on the surface. Well, it won't fit on the wall of the son of a bitch. Man, why is it all the proto shit? I don't want that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the other one. That's the jump drive I think everybody's familiar with. Son of a bitch. If we nudge our batteries one over, so we have to replace 2 batteries. Ta-da! They tell you to always have these things in pairs. So we do it in pairs. When I Oh my God, 1,000 superconductors. Oh my God, so much gold. It's so much.
Energy low.
Morale's low. Just saw what I need to freaking make these things. Think of the money chunk yet. Oh man. Well, that worked out. I'm not happy with the way the batteries went in. I don't even know how many batteries I need. I don't know if 6 is overkill. Can I do it with 4? Because I like to surround the batteries with, just for the aesthetic of recessing them. I don't like lining them up against other stuff like that. So I'm going to end up redoing a couple of the batteries. Because I'm going to move that one and replace it with a metal block. Same with that one. All right. Takes a lot of power to reach. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about the batteries. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do 8 batteries, 4 on each side. So maybe if I surround them like this, that'll work. So instead of 6 in here, I'll do 8. So sorry to grind down another battery. So I'll do it like that. Seems drastic, I know, but I'm just, instead of hemming and hawing about it, I'm just going to change it. We'll end up with 1 additional battery by doing it this way. Sorry, 1 additional battery on each side. Am I going to use reactors? I have 1 reactor. It's already in place in the middle. Small reactor. It's right here in this little reactor room. The center of the ship. I'm not hooking it to the conveyor system because I'm just going to manually put uranium in it. And I know it only outputs up to 15 megawatts. I get it. But I'm going to sling decent sized solar arrays off the bottom and probably the top. I tried it with the lab glass. It didn't look good, Lex. It was too recessed. So I went with that half block, and it actually, I think, turned out better. All right, 4 more batteries, so we're absolutely killing our resources. There's not going to be much left here, bud. $24K iron. Gold and silver is getting ready to get completely consumed. I went through 100,000 iron, man. 100,000 plus. I had 114 when I started. I tried to get Satchel to join the game and mine for me. I told him I'd give him a shovel and everything, but he refused, so. All right. Second time you cried about that in this stream. What about Satchel not you getting a shovel and helping? Yeah, I'm just giving him shit. So I guess we can go back to the gold and iron. Yeah, the gold and silver is 47 kilometers away. Yeah, we won't be going to that one. Dig with your hands, flip. All right, well. Nope. Wrong button. No, I know, Watcher. I agree with you, but I'm just crying for the drama of it. I mean, what the hell am I going to do with the resources? Just have them just sit here, you know? So it's we need it. So it sucks that that is our closest silver deposit, though. We're going to have to mine up more silver, more gold. Iron is iffy because when I mine this out, I'm going to be bringing back a bunch of stone with it. And that's going to replace a lot of the nickel and silicon we've been burning on the batteries and stuff. I think that is this one that we've. Yeah, I think we've already been here. Yeah, so we sort of went around it and scanned it. The only thing we saw was silver. Yeah. Well, we'll bring this back with whatever stone we grab with it. The stone to give us a little bit more of the base resources. Oh, this is the one that's got the silver in the little rock. It's probably not gonna be anything at all here. Yeah, but the thing is I use the stone so much, Lex, that it stops me from having to go and farm up other resources. Oh, there's ice here too. Okay, where's this silver at? Oh, this is where we got silver originally. There's our little hole we made. We got over 100,000 silver. I don't know how much we need. 100,000 ice, 100, yeah, 100,000. Just coming back with silver, a little bit of ice to compensate for the fuel we burned, and a little bit of stone to give us some iron back. Quick trip down to the market, yep. Everything but bread and cheese. So I think when we get this base done, I think the strategy is going to be I'm going to go next to an asteroid, find a good coordinate. We'll either use the ion thrusters to get us there or jump there. We'll spend time there and we'll mine. We'll deplete the asteroid. Whatever the resource is, we're going to mine it all out. And then we'll mark that rock as garbage, and that way we never have to come back to it. And I really wish there was a way for you to remove an asteroid once you're done. Couple more large storages you're talking about to this thing? Yeah, we were saying it earlier, Lex. You mean I think you said you were around or whatever, but I may switch it up and go back to small grid miner with like 4 drill heads, because he's only going to be making trips from the rock to the mobile base. I really don't have any place on this thing to dock large grid ships, because we built this big SOB simply because we were making so many trips with the small one. We're docked. Used a little bit more fuel than I wanted to, but well, I had read that people use warheads to get rid of asteroids they don't want. So if they mine it out and they want it gone, they just put 2 or 3 large grid warheads in it and detonate them remotely. And when the asteroid blows up, the small chunks, I guess, disappear. I don't know. It would be fun to try it on one, though, you know. All right, so while we were gone and our resources were being eaten, we are out of gold. Almost out of iron with the rate we're using it. We brought back silver, so we got to go get more gold. I don't even know how far we got into production. Oh my God. That's right, we took away that large box. That makes no sense. How are we not able to move? Yeah, that's right. I put that sorter in its way. Ugh. We have to make an emergency change here, I think. For the moment, because we need to use this box, because I'm not building another one. Because it's the ingot store, but we're good for the moment. There we go. And we need gold. Burning up the hydrogen. I wasn't supposed to get into all this tonight. I was supposed to work on the solar panels. See, there was that unknown beacon again from I pointed out last night. It pops on the screen for about 3 seconds and then disappears. It says it was 12 kilometers away. And then it just disappears. So I don't know. See, there it is again.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's not in the GPS list. Or what are you talking about? Are you talking about the unknown signature that keeps showing up? Or are you talking about an asteroid? Well, it doesn't get rid of the asteroid. Keep going back to it if that's what you're referring to. I keep going back to it thinking it's an unexplored asteroid. Cylon base star. Wouldn't that be the shit, Jeff? If you're in this game and you're playing it and the next thing you know, freaking Cylons are everywhere. a hollow gold rock. There's more on the other side. So really, usually the unknown signals can be deleted from the GPS list. Let me get up to speed. I'll show you. But yeah, there's... Well, it's the unknown... Are you talking about like the unknown... Hold on, I'll show you the difference. I think we're talking about two different things. It's not the unknown where the ships are at, or the combat sites, or the little green ones. This is an unknown that shows up as white. It's an unknown faction. So in the faction list, that unknown, it's one of their sites. It's a faction you haven't discovered yet. But it always disappears off the screen within 3 or 4 seconds of showing up. Right, so what did we end up getting with that? We got... $92,000 gold 434,000 stone, which will give us some iron back. Is that Peter Obertucci? How do you make an orbital outpost that doesn't move even in zero gravity? I tried. You have to turn it into a station. So when you make your outpost, when you build it, you have to make sure it's not a ship. So if you go into information, you can, if it gives you the option of turning it into a station, that's why it was floating away, because it was a ship and it will move. Once you turn it into a station, it stays put. Welcome home, Mark. That's what I'm guessing was happening to yours, Peter. Oh, I'm coming in the wrong side. Police is coming in the back door. Made a navigational error. I have to burn a little bit of fuel to correct our mistake. Rear duct. Still working on the silver. Silver's jumped. We got 85,000 silver and climbing. I think we mined more silver than we needed. All right, so this is what we got so far. I'll take the jump drive out of the list. See if we can get the batteries back. Because it can take a bit for all that gold to smelt up. After my plants take the storm, they got massacred, man. The low tunnels. I mean, I've got thousands of dollars worth of plants out there, and so there'll be losses. It was the windstorm. It picked my metal frame low tunnels. It picked them up and just hurled them across the property. So it destroyed a lot of them. So I've had a shitty day. That's why if it seemed like I'm in a bad mood, I'm sorry. All right, so we got those two batteries back online. Oh. Yeah, I want to get the batteries done, so at least they're going to be charging while we're working on other stuff. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck getting your base set up. Off the ceiling. So many trips, man. The batteries make you run back and forth. I can't wait to see how many trips it takes to put the freaking jump drive together. Good God. All right, so we went from 6 to 8 batteries. I think that looks good. We made room for the jump drives. We still have to get the gravity generator in, but I think we're going to pop that in there. We still got a little bit of room for something small if we need to wedge it in there. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. It's all coming together. It's all falling apart. My God, dude, look at
Energy low.
the number of freaking superconductors or whatever the hell that stuff's called. Superconductor needs 1,000 of them. 1,000. Why is it making 4,000 though? If it needs 1,000, why is it making? I didn't submit it twice. Maybe I did. Did I fat finger it? Yeah, I'm thinking I might have fat fingered it. Some of that stuff, I think these 2 stacks can go out. I don't know. We'll make what we're missing. Quit using dollar store duct tape. Yeah, but it's cheap, dude. Remember when the dollar store used to be $1? Use a small ship, yeah, but then I have to. It's going to take more time to load it, launch it, come back, dock, refuel, load it again. I'm better off just doing what I'm doing. Quit trying to help me. Let me wallow in my misery. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's almost done, man. It's almost done. It ain't getting finished tonight, though, because it's going to take a while for it. I don't even know if there's enough material to make all the superconductors. Do I not have any spare computers over here? All right, so we're just on superconductors now. I remember when stores didn't have coded bathrooms. You mean coded like a code lock? I mean, like when they would give you the key attached to the piece of wood or whatever, so you couldn't leave with it. All right, so we're still grinding away, but I think the gold's being used as fast as it's being refined, so. Oh, no, we ended up with 54,000 gold ingots. Can you believe iron is now less than all of them? 108,000 silver. Oh, it's looking at the ore. It's counting the ore. That's why. Because I threw it in that box. So that number is going to be off right now, but it's just fine. Once we get through this build, we'll get it corrected. Oh, when an employee has to unlock them because they wouldn't give the code out. Gotcha. Well, oh man. Well, we're definitely going to have to do a bunch more mining tomorrow. Yeah, we got the base batteries. So it's taking all the batteries into account. So they pulled down the total charge. But that was the other thing is I wanted to work on was figuring out I'm going to put a lid on this thing, you know. And like I said earlier, over time we'll replace some of these with armor, the heavy armor plating. Just ain't gonna be now. Need more plates. Preferably not paper. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. Need more plates anyways. I ain't gonna work at all. Shit, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna look funky, but oh well. Tis what it is. I don't think there's a piece that does this. But that doesn't look that bad. It's not like we're going to be throwing parties on the bottom of the ship. So now what we got to do, doodly do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on. It's centered on that side. It looks like it is. Ugh. Sorry. I'm dying over here.
Inventory full.
Really? I don't believe it. Oh shit, is that the piece I was just looking for? They sure should do have it. Cleater's being all negative. I ain't got that.
Inventory full.
Did I resubmitted the jump drive again? Ugh.
Energy low.
Energy's low. Can you imagine if you had that AI voice for everything else in your life? Bank account low. Credit limit low. Self-esteem low. Satchel says no like it's a bad thing. Satchel's like, yeah, I don't think so, bud. I guess there's no reason to try and fancy it up. Now, apparently, I read in several places, so I'm assuming it's going to be true, that you can put solar panels back to back like this, and they allow sunlight to shine through. Don't know if it's true or not, but if it's not, this is going to be a complete freaking waste. We'll have to change it around to just be a single set of panels. Sorry, I wasn't looking over a chat. I'm sorry. Lex said that would kind of suck, to be honest. I don't know what we were talking about, sir. Forgive me.
Energy low.
What are we going to call this? Cletus Star. Cletus Star Solar. All right, jump drive is powered. And it is charging. I guess it's made to lay down. Yeah. Is there a spot in here? No, I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm just gonna put them out in the middle of the floor. I don't think it'll look bad. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have one. I don't think I'm gonna have solar on the top. I think I'm just gonna have the one. Trying to do. I was thinking I was going to put one on the top and one on the bottom, but I don't think I'm going to put one on the top. Once I verify whether or not the sun actually penetrates them like I've read, then I'm going to add 4 more hanging down, and that'll be 8 panels. If that doesn't work, then we'll change up to design. I don't hang them there, otherwise I'm gonna have to put them like on the corner and only limit them to just a couple panels and just put multiple, but it'll look like shit. So I'm hoping this works. Oh, I killed myself. Almost broke my neck. Right. Gold is all gone again. At least we got one jump drive made before we ran out. Easy come, easy go. Yep. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot of work tonight to get that to that point. Doesn't seem like it, but it was. I don't think it looks bad. I'm not sure how the solar is going to work yet. I'm not sure I'm I'm happy with it yet. But we'll find out. Oh, I just realized my blocks are messed up. Look at that.
Energy low.
And I'll put the corners in tomorrow so it looks like one big solid structure. Hopefully this works and the sun does indeed shine through them. And we'll end up with 8 to 10 solar panels hanging under it, which would be a decent amount of power. Because apparently when you get out from behind the asteroid and you just plant this puppy out in space, it gets sun pretty much 24/7. So, all right. Well, I think that is going to wrap it up for us for tonight. Been streaming for 6 hours. Almost 6.5. Unintentionally. All right. Put our little man to bed. And guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I know it was a stream of nothing but building, but we'll see how the thing operates. Next Space Engineer stream, we should be able to undock it. So we'll see how it goes. So anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.